Hi, welcome to our weekly review.
Hello, welcome.
Oh, my AirPods are totally not connected. It is one of those days, y'all. Just one of those days.
Yep, join us.
For one of
Join
those.
us. We are here for it, despite it, with it, all around it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Cheers, everybody.
All of that. And we're
Welcome to the
excited
weekly
to have
review where Brittany reconnects her AirPods. Colleen, what's a weekly review? Well, Colleen, a weekly review is a special time in a week's life where you get to sit down or stand and look at your task lists and your commitment lists and your goal lists and your aspirations lists, and basically just data organized in a somewhat linear fashion, or not, especially if you have mind maps, and you think about it. You don't necessarily do it. You sometimes plan it, and you sometimes do 2-minute actions, and you get to grips with an awareness of the things that you hypothetically want to do. Thanks, Colleen. That was very erudite and concise. Oh, well, you're welcome.
Ozak said, or crouch under the bed covers. Yeah, sure.
Oh, Ozak, I'm so sorry.
Longtime viewers will know I have done weekly reviews live streamed from a bed. So
hard same. Remember when I had when I got the, I think it was like the second or third booster, and I was just like, life has no meaning. I want to dissolve.
Yeah. That. Yeah. It's a thing.
We love that you're here, Ozak. Covers or no covers.
I know. It's pretty great. Indeed, erudite and concise.
Thank you, Ozak. I was joking. Although Ozak's use of the word crouch makes me picture them just in a bed with their covers like over the like crouch, like Gollum.
I'm thinking like a Gollum pose.
Yeah. 100%.
Like standing on the bed, but like down and crouched.
Like there isn't a pillow involved. It's just like, huddle. So Brittany, what are your intentions for this weekly review?
What are your intentions towards my daughter? I don't know why that's what sprung to mind, but it's totally what came to mind.
Okay, can I just tell an ADHD story real quick?
I don't see why not. It's the right crowd.
So, like, less than 7 days before, like after I started dating my now husband, his parents went on a trip. And so I stayed over, and after this or before this or something, I was talking to Jonathan on the phone, and his dad is like, "Hey, is that Colleen? I want to talk to her." And I'm like, "Okay." I say her because, that was pronouns that I used then. And he's like, "Hello, what are your intentions toward my son?"
I love it.
Yeah.
I don't actually know anybody who said that. I don't think so.
No, it was beautiful. It was great. I loved it.
That's perfect.
Yeah. And lo and behold, my intentions were honorable. So yeah. So yeah, you were saying about your intentions.
My intentions are to get so I have a lot of great lofty intentions that I may or may not have the brain space to complete. This is one of those days where I woke up at the time I needed to leave the house. It was one of those days.
It's that day.
And it was a hard wake up, and I haven't exercised, so I've done nothing to like kick my brain into gear.
Yeah.
So I have a lot of things in my OmniFocus I would really like cleaned out. I don't know if I will have that brain today.
Yeah.
But what I might have is so I'm going to try to do some things, try to do some calendar review, but not too much, because I have a video plan later where I do a big calendar review, assuming I don't have to reschedule my appointments from today for then. I got hit with some things too, in addition to my brain not being all that sharp. Anyway, I'm going to try to review some normal things, and then I'm pretty sure I have the right brain for a series of actions that have been loaded very heavily on my mind. So after I've done minimum viable review, I might actually be able to tackle a bunch of like concrete actions.
Ooh, dangerous.
And so yeah, so I might have to do some of those. So I was like writing this long list. Anyway, so I might end up having partially a clear my mind by quick actions day also. But I will do my best to do regular reviewy things first.
Yep.
I got some big stuff to plan out, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. What are your intentions, Colleen?
Item 1, mission critical review routine items. Item 2, look for cognitive work / project planning tasks that are blocking projects, because like, you know, these are a lot of my work is, well, all of it. All of my tasks are divided between, can I do it while coaching or can I not? Can I do it on my phone, or do I have to be like, and literally anything other than just on my phone? This sort of axis. And this like brain power is A, few and far between in my life, and B, definitely cannot be done while I'm coaching or being a parent, I guess, technically. So like, yeah, it's and this is, and it's, some of it is planning, some of it is like, how are these projects interconnected? We're like, this is a project to make this sewing thing, and once that's done and I know the pattern works, then I'm going to do this. And it's like, and then I need to get the measurements from the kids, and that's sort of planning their wardrobes. And then once I have the measurements, then I can make this, which I have the fabric already picked out for. It's the whole thing. So this whole spider web thing, and try and prune project reference items in projects, because that has sort of tiptoed toward being just a catch-all, because there are genuinely things where it's like, I was thinking of using this fabric for this project. That's not a task because I haven't officially decided yet. I want to see it when I'm planning the project, so it goes in reference. It absolutely, and there are other ones where it's like, I want to clear my inbox, so I throw it in there, even though it still hasn't been processed, which is very dangerous. So yes, that's the show. That's the Colleen show. I would love to hear what Ozok's intentions are, if they have yet posted them, and also ow.
So Ozok said, figure out what I want to attempt in the next couple of hours, or is a meta intention a cop-out? And I said, not at all. That's a legit first step.
Woohoo.
Oh,
the fact that you're able to articulate English words right now is good. Yes.
Oh, what? Maybe I'll try to do, no, there's too many things to attempt any of them. Oh, I know that feel.
Oh, Zoc.
Yeah.
Oh.
For what it's worth, if like we need to do something, it doesn't matter which one.
It really doesn't. It doesn't. I know your brain is telling you that. My brain has told me that. Brittany has told hers that. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It especially doesn't in comparison to doing nothing. Period. Especially for your like emotional motivation engine. Yeah. Really.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing.
Yep.
So, yeah, hopefully Ozok will come up with a thing.
Yeah.
I'm noticing how much I am struggling to focus.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Know.
It's not amazing.
Yep.
Anyway.
It's a very weird feeling to have, like, be doing my review and know that child is asleep in the next room. That's just not usual.
Oh, because we moved times.
Mm-hmm. And on Thursday, this most recent past Thursday, my brain was so convinced that it was review day. So like, okay, brain, not today. Sorry.
Yeah. And I was like, sorry, I have client meetings. I can't review with you. But it turns out that afternoons are a popular time for people with ADHD to get coached. So
that's valid.
Yeah, it's a good move for me. Anyway, okay, we are going to do a thing and
Yeah.
do it we shall. Whether, like when kids play hide and go seek and they say, ready or not, here I come. That's what the review is saying to me. Ready or not, here I come.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, how have I checked off 81 tasks in Todoist already? It's because I was processing my memory inbox.
Like already today. That's what it tells you.
Yeah, 81 out of 100 is my goal.
I officially have too many Safari windows open because it's taking me too long to find our document, which is Chrome. But you have to look at all the different windows. Okay,
Yeah,
is your reviewy thing?
Yep.
Is that right?
Yep.
Okay.
I just updated
Right.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have a wall coaching because I'm on video coaching mostly, and that's not a thing.
Yeah.
So I don't have a coaching context. But what I do have is a rerun context, which is like stuff I can do while watching a show I've already seen before, which I use in board meetings and other meetings where what they are discussing is not related to me, where like I can snap back in a second. And that's what I do when a client wants to co-work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So those are the only coaching sessions in which I do other things, but or I'm able to do other things. But yeah.
I also have a audio and a video client subcategorization.
That makes sense.
Yeah, with a couple of exceptions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so my brain's like, is it nap time? No.
Oh yeah. Oh, and my body's like, I need to exercise, but also I kind of don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
That's my favorite.
I'm letting my eyes
Arthur?
unfocus, and this is how my brain feels at the same time.
I don't want to clear my notifications. I think that's going to send me down a task rabbit hole.
I just got that tight feeling in my chest again when you mentioned notifications. That's fun.
Yeah. That's a thing to deal with
Mission
at some
critical.
point.
Okay. Review projects list. Okay, so that's in mission critical, but I can't really do that until I do get the cognitive things out of the way. Okay, so I do that at the same time. That's the question.
I'm going to do these other ones when I get to the part where I may be doing shorter tasks, like the inbox and stuff like that, because no, just no. Emptying my head, what would that be like? I sort of started doing it, actually. Shut up.
Sorry.
I actually sort of started doing that because I was like, oh, all of these concrete tasks that feel accessible for the first time in forever. Why does that happen sometimes when I should be doing other things? I don't know.
Yeah, I can't do any of the mission critical review items until I've unblocked these projects. So that goes into a different order. So project review with looking for the blockages of cognitive work. So this one. Yeah, look, my eyes already just crossed. It's like, oh my gods. Okay, so what do each of these pieces of item mean to me?
Oh, okay, I know something I need to do. think I did that. I really want a new Apple Pencil.
I know.
At least a new tip. I should probably just buy new tips, actually. Because I drop them on concrete sometimes, and they don't draw right. Where is my calendar? Remind me today at 5 p.m. to pack my computer.
Okay, I added it.
That is because I'm realizing I need to do stuff with Mr. Spouse tomorrow morning. Instead of other things I wanted to do. Mm. Okay. When did that last one go up? Hi, Mr. YouTube. August 14th. Okay. Okay, let's see. Interesting. Hi, buddy, Chat GPT. I might have solved my problem.
Oh, great. Which one?
The video attachment. So currently we're looking into maybe using Airtable as our spreadsheet of more than but it's more than a spreadsheet for posting videos, and looks like I can attach a file directly into Airtable. That would be cool. Well, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's actually a lot. Counting out I'm trying to set adjusted goals
Mhm.
For content for maternity leave because I want to have it all done before go, and ideally before my energy dies. 9 months of video. So setting, like, adjusting my goals of, like, I wanted to do many TikTok videos a week. That is not going to happen. But I could maybe have one a week for that long period of time that I do in advance. And I used to try to do weekly YouTube videos, but I'm going to try to do monthly. So just trying to adjust it and then, like, count how many is that and how many do I already have ready to go. So how many more is that? Yeah, lots of that. Okay, and then I have this. So I have
content calculus in progress.
Right. So let's see. I have. This is just where my brain went, so I'm just going with it because it is legit review.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. So I think it's probably going to be this week. So. Wait. I'm actually quite proud of Ozok for already being up.
Yeah.
Right?
Definitely.
Oh, Ozok typed a lot, but I had a different window open. Project planning may have some waterfalls. This before that, and planning itself as a project, a little bit, yeah. But that's the part I find actually interesting is once I can get into that mode of, like, oh yeah, and then this, because it feels like, problem solving. I wonder how Sarah in Central PA is doing. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I think pretty well. Grab diary and actually fill in expected upcoming intentions into upcoming task lists. Ooh, that's a good one.
Yep.
And eating something interspersed with there. Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Once again, I am begging forgiveness for the fact that I am cutting out fabric, but it was like because I have a whole bunch of things like already sort of physically delineated as sewing projects. So if I just get this done like so very fast, I'll be able to put it with them, and then I will have less management of it.
Yeah. Okay, I have to decide between oh boy, I write something down. Which of these features should I cover first? A new feature in iOS 17 on mental health, or all the things that are wrong with messages. I think one is more exciting, but
Yeah.
but like that one is more interesting, but then the messages one also, the longer I wait, the more I risk they might fix the things that are wrong with it. I don't actually think that they will, but the possibility exists.
Right.
Well, they won't fix the one thing.
Right.
And then I can just cut out the other thing if they actually fix it, I think.
That's good.
It's not good that they won't fix it, but
No, but in terms of your
but I am
understanding how
paying the
to
editor
engage with
whether
your
or not
stuff.
they fix it. So
Yeah. Sorry, Derek. Apple decided to pull its boots up, so you don't get money.
Oh, it's so unintuitive that there are things that have been bothering me all summer that have just been making me crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And I never figured out how to fix them until I was sitting down to make the video, and I'd already written out the script whining about it. And then and then my brain went, wait, what about this on two different things?
Did you rubber duck yourself? You rubber ducked yourself, didn't you?
I guess I did. But like, if it had been an easy fix, I would have just had it fixed all summer.
Yep.
I mean, I know I have pregnancy brain, but it's not that bad.
Yes, it is. Sorry. I'm kidding. I mean, I am and I'm not, you know.
It could easily be. It's just that's the thing that I tend to. I've been sort of hyper focused on how awful, how much I hate the changes to messages.
I know.
Okay, so. Okay. So then I need.
You know what this is proving to me, just cutting out this shirt real quick, is that this method of making shirts for the kids is actually getting to be just as wham bam, thank you ma'am, which wow, we should come up with a better. But anyway, it is becoming just do it, don't even think about it. I don't have to think about it. It's just done, which is so nice. Oh, very nice.
Okay, that is pretty great. What were my other ones I was gonna do?
And then River Thing will have bear pants and bear shirt, which is awesome.
So I have potentially 3. Notifications update. Journal app. Oh, it's time to wrap. Reminders.
Ha 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 ha. I actually GTD'd all of these sewing projects that are all physically delineated in separate Ziploc bags. they all have little pieces of paper telling me what the heck this is and what the next action is.
Oh, cool.
So that I can go, oh, that's a bunch of Serger. Oh, that's a bunch of things I can do while I'm coaching or at D&D. I have to update a few from last night because I did some while I was doing D&D. I used 15 to 10 minutes at the top of this session just trying to find my crafting someday maybe section. I couldn't find it. I have now found it, but I was like, where the heck is this? It's just gone. But I found it.
And then SR8. Those other ones. No. Here we are. Okay, so SR batch 4. 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm obviously in the middle of something and cannot wrap yet. Sorry.
It's
14. Okay. I can count.
Yes.
SR 13. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
I might have it now. That'd be cool. Yeah, this rate is not so much like, oh, I can grow with this. It's that these different services will not decide I have died.
Mm.
That's mostly all that these will accomplish. So not quite. No, 12. Really? 13. Couple maybes. And Mm. Since it's just us here and nobody else can hear this conversation,
Mhm.
um, I was just realizing I need to do some pickup shots for a video,
Mhm.
and I don't look the same as I did 5 months ago
That's correct.
at all. Ah, good times. Like, I don't normally
Mhm.
change quite so much, but I have
Mhm.
in this instance.
You got real squeaky at the end of that.
Oh.
What?
Okay, Ozak said not only can you count, you do count, which is sweet.
Aw.
And then Suzanne said, I can hear you. Hi,
Thank you, Suzanne, and welcome.
Welcome to the weekly review. Yeah. I did decide in the last, couple words to maybe not throw the B word out there. But yeah. But also, I mean, my chin looks different. Like, I just look different than I did.
Mhm.
No, that was very good timing, Suzanne. I like it. In calendar video, edit and update calendar video. Right.
How did I end up in a deep dive in my crafting someday maybe list? I don't need an explanation for that, and I do not regret it. It's fine. It's good. But here I am. This is the thing I need to do to unblock myself. That's how it goes.
Yeah. I'm supposed to be rapping again. I guess I successfully got into mind sweeping mode because I'm like, no, I'm still coming up with stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, I obviously have to do that, but all right. So then I need to edit. I need to estimate time. So I think when I come back from a break, I am going to continue. So mind sweeping is where like, yeah, Ozlax kind of got it, but like it's where you just like what's on my mind and whatever it is you capture it somewhere, like write it down, type it out, whatever. I find even though I'm very digital, using a pen is more liberating for my brain to come up with more stuff.
Me too.
But not always. Like, and I've still done it effectively, but like for problem solving, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and yeah, it just comes out, and then I may have questions. I may need to like find something. Um, if it's I try not to Google anything that I think will be longer than 2 minutes because Google's a very dangerous place for us. But brain barf
Mm-hmm.
works too. Yeah. So I'm just like, what's here? Because I had a feeling there was a bunch, and in fact, there was a bunch.
Yep.
So yeah. So I think I'm gonna come back to that and then I'll move on to the calendar if things are feeling okay. All
Great.
right. Are you gonna stay
Good
here?
luck. Yep,
Thanks.
I'm here. I'm gonna
Okay,
try and talk a little
cool.
bit.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna get up and stretch.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I was trying to. I realized that in order for me to on, it is just refusing to move this into this specific section, and that is very aggravating. I realized that in order for me to, okay, one of the things I needed to do was be able to know what sewing projects are current, okay, and to know what sewing projects are next, okay, to know what sewing projects are in the someday, right? So I had not clear someday maybe craft project notation. So I'm doing a purge and review of my crafting someday maybe, which I could be a minute to find, which is always lovely. Not. But now we're humming along. Mm-hmm. This is going really well. It's going really well. I just am not blah blah. Okay, that needs to go into mailbox. No idea where that is. It'll resurface physically. A lot of these are like, oh yeah, I really want to do that. Okay, but not right now. That one is like, not in this house. Someday maybe level. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, on to top. Oh, there it goes. Oh man, that was the right thing to do. Yes, I feel so much better. Okay, so now it's labeled the thing that I thought it would be called. I checked off. Yeah, 40, almost 50 things that are like, get rid of. Like, nope, I don't want that around in my system. Nice. Okay.
Yay!
Thank you. Okay, so reorienting on my projects here. So it was, how do I know what's current? Well, it should be in the projects list. And it is asterisk. And then what's in the, what?
They couldn't stay, but Jay dropped in and said, hey friends, can't stay, but wanted to say hi. You're all amazing. Okay, bye.
Oh, Jay, I miss Jay. Jay's great.
I know. Ooh. Catching up. What is your brain clearing process? I've been doing paper and I don't think it helps. I mean, so the like step one is capturing the stuff, but then and then what do you do with the stuff?
Mm-hmm.
And that's usually a different process that is way harder to get to with ADHD. But it is important to at least say like, okay, these are the ones that are like for reals actionable. Even if like you leave a lot of the other stuff behind. Because sometimes the process matters, but then also the results matter somewhat too. So, yeah. Brain clearing sounds nicer. Sometimes it does feel like a vomit though. And I have said that before, but I never did brain barf, which is an alliteration. And so I don't know. Maybe barf just isn't a word I use that much anymore. Which is interesting because goodness knows I've certainly done plenty of it.
Yes. Okay, so
clean my desk by picking things up and actually dealing with them instead of repiling them.
we like this. We like this. This is good. This is
The kinds of little like piles that go around. My spouse may refer to as the Brittany bomb on occasion. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. Speaking of alliterations.
Interesting choice of words.
Mm-hmm.
Cough. Okay, now I need to get the
Yay, victory.
Clothing
Food.
I'm planning all
Statements.
into one section.
Oh, wow.
What?
I don't know how to pronounce this. Emetophobia. So one would think that I wouldn't want to use that word. Anyway. My brain does feel a little
fear
nuts.
of vomiting.
Oh, wow. And I will try to restrict my conversation about it.
Okay, so.
Okay, back to this. Okay, we'll add this to the list of possible tasks.
Okay, that I was willing to put something that I just realized I need into my someday maybe area because I just cleared it out. That, friends, is when you know the system is working.
Okay. Nope. Okay, I have a bunch of the same Finder folders open. Okay. Come on, my screen is like doing this weird flickery thing, and I am not a fan of it. That's an attractive face I'm making. Okay.
Okay, so where was I tracking the child? Over here.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Let's try actually doing this. Mm. Wait. Oh no, that was the right one. And me too phobia. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. What else is open here? I think I can close that whole window. Is ADHD a superpower? I need to say something.
Okay. I think that warrants its own Google Keep tracker. It looks good to me. That has been working really well with other projects. So I'm going to go with it for the time being. So where does that leave the project pipeline?
Okay. Okay, so then extra human. Oh, I am very proud of this. Ooh.
Hmm?
It's Productivity Central in Suzanne's neck of the woods.
What?
Nice. Mm-hmm. Well, that's pretty cool. You close. Okay. Ready to post. And then this one, why contents are scanned.
Oh man, this is just humming along. Makes me so happy.
Okay, I need to email again.
I just moved something from stretch goals into mission critical.
What?
Because my brain needs it. My brain was like carrying things around.
And for you, the phrase mission critical works for that?
Yeah.
Oh, your brain was carrying it around. Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
I was confused.
Okay, so that
So
genuinely is reference.
the new person working with me on marketing stuff has the same name as my aunt and spells it the same. And I'm really afraid my notes are going to start confusing me.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Can you put a last name initial?
If I could remember what it was, yes.
Mm.
Guess I can find out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. I mean, unless it's the same last initial.
That would really suck.
I don't remember
That would
though.
suck. I once had that problem with clients. Same first name, same last name initial. It was a problem. Anyway, I gotta go for a bio break. See y'all in a second.
That makes complete sense. All right. So I'm realizing I haven't heard back from somebody that I need to schedule with, but I'm realizing I have more questions. So I'm capturing them all to send them when I'm done sweeping my brain, apparently. I have... Hmm. Um, Article template. Also like open library. Okay. Supposed to be in wrap. Oh, good. You good? All right. Who am I? Oh, wow. Look at y'all. The kids live a mile away, but they're neighbors. Oh, right. Wrapping. Um, hey, googly eyes. All right. I think I'm almost done with this one task. Do, 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 do. Okay, you didn't work at all. Got it. Upload. Oh, shoot. I did it again. Get impatient and I click away while it's in the middle of uploading. I think I need to add one edit field. you go there. Then I can say, there we are. So I've uploaded a couple videos just because it was like, okay, by the time I've tracked this action, you know, it could have been just done and I'm at the right spot, which is the computer. Oh. Huh. I just saw one of my other notes and I'm like, oh, I haven't seen person in a while. Oh, jeez. Okay.
I'm back.
Hi.
I have resupplied myself as well.
Who else? Okay. I am excited that you are resupplied. I would like to turn off the other garbage. Okay. Wait. Oh, right. They're on vacation. Can I have those people? Gee, really? Really? I feel dumb.
Yeah.
It just occurred to me that I hadn't seen a client in a while and it was longer than I'd thought. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Jeez. I love it when there's something old on your appointment in your calendar and you're like, I have no idea what that's about. Why was I talking to a social worker? Like,
I have the vaguest memory of that being a thing in your life, and I could not tell you anything more than that.
right?
The fact that I have a vague memory is impressive.
Yeah, that is weird. I feel like it was something like, oh, this is what ADHD coaching is, or something like that.
Mm.
Okay, I swear there was somebody else, but I'm not thinking of who it was. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Until I'm really done, I'm ready for a break.
Mm.
Did this work? Yay. Okay. OJ. So I had kind of a fun thing happen today.
Yeah.
Someone who I like, it's not like I listen to them all the time, but like who I am familiar with in the Apple tech space, who
Mhm.
Kelly says we were in the same room at the same time and might have been introduced, but I don't actually remember this at all. And so we don't really know each other. Liked a couple of my videos on TikTok, and I was like, wait, I recognize that name. And I clicked on their profile and it says Tech Podcast, and I was like, indeed, this is the person.
Nice.
To have character limit changed. Okay. So I think I've done all the damage that I think I should do.
Mhm.
for this one for the moment. On Minesweeping, there's still things in here that need to be taken care of, but I don't. Well, okay, there's one thing. I will send an email. Well, I'm probably going to come up with more stuff. I'm not sending the email yet. What I am going to do is put it in a thing to send marketing helper email at a later date, because I think I will just go down rabbit holes at this point. Like my brain's sort of feeling like spongy. So one, it means I need a break. And two, it means I'm going to come back and do some like concrete capital WR reviewing.
Okay.
Of my calendar. I should check in on chat before I head off. Cool. I still need 2 shades of lipstick in my purse. Lots of discussion of things being carried around. Susan, that's a good idea. I think we were talking about when an ADHD coach is helpful. That's what I think was happening, because they do, a lot of social workers do counseling. Anyway, I think that was it. All right. Y'all have a great time. I will see you when I get back.
So what I'm doing is I'm going through the physical, like the, what are they called? The task artifacts of bundled and prepped projects and inserting them into my system. Not very good. That is good. That needs to go into the pipeline, I think. Where is it? And it needs to have at least that tag removed. And yes. Put that in there as a note. Yeah. Actually, Good. Okay, consolidate. Fewer tasks. I like it. Okay, all right, let's look at what this project originally was supposed to be and find out if we need to turn it off to call it done. Either make, dismantle, and store, or get rid of materials for the shirts I bundled. Okay, so what's the final task? Decide on the necklines. Okay. Well, definitely I'm definitely going to do the bear shirt. So let's add that. Started August 8th. Actually, that was today. I actually cut that out. So bear shirt. Okay. Then we need to okay. Great. So now that is done. And delete label. Delete. So 10 tremendous tunics is done. Yay. Now I haven't made all of them, but I realized that I need to have things individually itemized in order to really engage with them. So that doesn't work. And I'm getting better, much better at figuring out when a project has outstayed its usefulness, I guess. To the point where it's like, yes, that action is or was associated with that project, but under the real spirit of what actually means this project is done, it's like the paint a room and the last task is clean up. And for some reason, my brain really needs to make clean up after painting its own separate project. If I just see finished painting, I'll think, well, I painted, I'm done, instead of not. So I'm getting much better at realizing when that's happening. So figuring out the neckline, what technique of neckline I'm going to use, I put that in from plan the tunics into specifically this tunic that I'm going to make, decide what neckline I'm going to need for that. Let me do. So this is working very well for me. Okay, winter. Okay, and that description was updated because it was starting to do that too, but I was able to make the description different, and that worked. Let me go down here. So what is the definition of this project? Toddler wardrobe. Those are all actually started, and these are all quite could be restored as very important distinction. So does this need to be included? Plan out. Yes, it can see how it's included in this. Needs to be somewhere else now. So what does this mean? Prep started. So this, what's the next action here? Put started. Yes, enter all of these as projects. Yep, that's the next action. And that is, I'm gonna put that priority so that I see it when I go to scan my inbox. Yes, I do need to make sure the kids have it is not associated with these projects.
Oops. That was longer than I thought it would be.
Okay. Yep, that's good.
How do I politely tell someone, no, it's not that I'm too busy to attend the meetings. I really did mean that it's too much effort to try to participate. I don't know.
With my current lifestyle and health condition, I am needing to be very careful about the energy I prioritize and the use to which I put my energy.
Yeah, it sounds like it's just not a good fit for them, but yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Have you been taking your apple cider vinegar like a good little girl?
Not during the day.
Mm.
I will add it to my break list. Okay, let's see. Yeah. All right, I am calendar reviewing to the best
Yay!
of my abilities.
Whoa.
All right, so this is today's calendar, and I've had to do some adjustment to my week already. But I could do this with... Oh, I need to move that over. Only this event. Only this event.
Oh. Yeah, and I don't need that tag on there. Hooray!
Wow. It is a short time before I will be part-time parenting again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Well, just for, 4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, that's not this Sunday? Okay. Weird.
Move that. Yes. Okay.
And
I already did that, which means this project is done. And I'm removing it from the list.
I don't know if I'm going to have brain power to do that planning thing today.
One of the great things about how I manage the description of the outcome I desire projects wise is that I get to physically move it from one Google Keep note to another and mark finished August 29 and look at the date and how long it was like 30 days. Started July 30th, finished August 29th. Took me a month. Nice. It's really helpful for my brain. Okay, here's another task, a project that has just in it. Okay, check that off. That. Yes.
Oh, it sounds like you got some weird thing that's part online, part virtual, and that doesn't usually work very well because people don't know how to handle that. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, remove that tag.
Okay, that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really?
Good.
Wow. I don't have any 7 a.m. meetings next week. Maybe I'll actually get my workouts in.
And remove that tag. This one too. Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's finished. August 29th. Nice. Oh, Brittany.
What?
I'm finishing another project. It's off the list.
I'm
It's
very
done.
proud of you.
Oh, see, the thing about it is that often when I finish projects on the weekly review day, it's because they were already finished. I just didn't know it until I did the look. That's the magic of the weekly review.
Yes, yes, it is.
Especially when it has 7 projects, it's the 7 tasks in this tag. You'd think, well, there must be more to do. Welp, not so. Especially when there's a bunch of reference. Welp.
Welp.
That's a thing the kids say. I'm one of the kids. Hello, fellow kids.
You're closer to being one of the kids than me.
Yep.
I mean, purely chronologically. I think emotionally and mentally we're about the same.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even pre-pandemic, it was only in person. It was quite obvious. Yeah. Yeah, that seems... Oh, that's funny. These people are mostly retired. And then they said silver lining. And I'm like, yes, that would be the color of all of their hair. Those who have it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys are ongoing refusal to use a real mailing list? Oh. No, Ozak. Isn't it fun to be told by one group, because I know you and I have both faced this, to be told by one group of people you're too old and another group of people you're too young? Cannot win. It's some good times. Oh.
Okay. I know what I'm doing with that one. Let me review the tasks just to make sure it reflects that. Okay, yes. And then the other one. No, the other. Oh, that was the other one.
No, the other one.
The other. This is the reference that I don't think anyone will get. It's action, action, bonus action, action, bonus action.
1 + 2 + 2 + 1 + 1.
All those things that I just said, you only get one of. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. You can get, well, it depends. Asterisk.
There's always an asterisk with D&D. This is what I've learned.
Yeah, pretty much. Because like you get one action, you get one bonus action, and you can use your action to take an attack, but you can get another attack, but that doesn't mean you get another action.
Ozak asked Dominion?
Dominion?
I don't
As
know
in,
if that...
like changelings and Vorta and stuff?
I don't think so. I think there's a game called Dominion.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure you were talking about D&D.
I was talking about D&D. Action, action, bonus action, action, bonus action. But only when you have 17 cloaks that you carry around. Also obscure reference. Same one, in fact. Okay, so what am I doing with this?
Nothing is calling to me on when I'm looking at the calendar, so I think I'm done now.
Okay, that is done. That was an idea that I'm not going to go with. Brown strips are 8 inches wide. Good. Change peacock pants, wide legs. Okay, yeah, I can do that. A measure pattern. Okay, that's a good. Yeah. I'm going to keep that there for now, even though it's like the end of August.
Oh.
We're about to trip and stumble into September. What?
Oh, I have a project that needs updating. Because I took an action on something I'd been avoiding for a year.
Whoa!
Almost a year and a half.
Wow.
And now I have a new next action. Okay. And I'm burping at the taste of my pills. And I might accidentally trigger Suzanne. I'm okay, Suzanne. It's okay.
Yeah, she's okay.
I'm just saying algae isn't one of my favorite flavors, which is why I take it in pill form.
I mean, I don't know many people for whom it is.
Who are like, you know what I could go for? Some algae.
I mean, like, all of my friends, the frogs, maybe. Not frogs. Who eats algae?
Vegetarian and vegans who are pregnant, because that's the only good source.
I know, but like by choice.
For the flavor of it.
All my friends, the sea urchins that eat algae.
The only place I've ever really like been able to tolerate like straight spirulina is there's this spirulina kombucha, and it probably has almost none in it, but it's really good. So I kind of want to just like splurge on a bunch of that kombucha.
What in the name of the gods is a lawnmower blenny? Spoilers, it is a fish, commonly known as the jeweled blenny. I remember when you were saying Google's dangerous. Here we are.
What I said about like, you better have a really quick answer you're looking for, or set a timer if you're going to do it in the middle of your review. Suzanne vacuumed their desk, and Ozak says it's as in beard game. I think board game. And they only have like 3 cloaks after giving one away. And
you
pretty
gave away
sure
a cloak?
on what I
friends anymore. No,
because they only have 3.
You can't give away a cloak.
You can.
No.
Yes, I've returned one to the store. Does that mean we can't be friends anymore?
Bye.
I had a Merry Cloakmas.
Merry Cloakmas.
Yeah. Suzanne's trying to decide if they should entirely ditch using a paper planner. That's
an excellent coaching topic.
It's for omega-3s. If it's not working for you, then yes, you should.
See, I'm just trying to figure out if I would rather experience algae or fish.
Well, I know what my preference would be, but
I know.
Again,
I know.
Lacto-ovo-vegetarian.
I just don't. And I'm gonna not think about it that much. Okay, so let me look at the list and see how much I got done here. The display list. Okay, so inbox is now 86. I only added 2. Nice, because I was clearing it out. See how that works?
Colleen, the cloak was too small for Ozak. So it went to a better home.
I don't know anyone named Ozak. I don't know what you're talking about. Kidding. I support all forms of getting rid of. I do. All of them. Especially given that means that I can go and buy that cloak now that Ozak's gotten rid of it. I have to get to Oregon somehow, or I don't know. I assume everyone you know is in Oregon. This is not true.
And
Ah!
and Suzanne, the one that I take that is just the omega-3 does not have a problem. It's only the prenatal that also has it that I have issues with. I have no idea. Because I have a pure omega-3 one that I also do more.
Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
ask
you are
myself,
really
can I
outnumbered, you
do-
Canadian. Everyone else here is in Oregon that's actually spoken up.
represent Canada. I don't know how to respond to that. Okay.
I'm just teasing you.
See, okay, I have a conundrum, Brittany. I have like a time paradox for GTD. Are you ready for it? So, I get business admin time, which is good on a good day. I need to do personal admin time, like answering emails, like the playgroup people saying, "I'm so sorry, no one was there. The organizer got her dates wrong." And you know, when is the music class going to be? And I need to figure out when to do that or how or something, because it's not working. I'm not really doing it. It's just ad hoc and it's a little bit stressful. But figuring out when to do personal admin time is a great thing to do on personal admin time. And I could do it on the weekly review, but it's still doing rather than, you know, looking over.
I mean, like if you feel mostly reviewed, you could do it at the end. Or you could like there's occasions where your business admin gets all done. I don't know how often that is. I've just seen it announced before. Like then could you do it the personal after with that same time?
I could. At that point, there's usually children waiting for lunch or dinner already. So, yeah. Someday this will not be a problem. So I think that for now, I think I'm going to leave it in GTD and move it on to next Tuesday, because then I can maybe do a little thinking on that. Or maybe I could do like the mission critical personal review on my review days. I don't know. We'll see.
I have too many projects in OmniFocus, I think.
Yikes. Like physically too many? Like it's saying, like that?
No, where like my brain goes numb scrolling down them. That kind. Okay. Here are my 2 actions. Schedule a call.
Okay, can I do the mission critical review item? 1, 2, 3, 4 projects were finished today. Or at least declared finished, you know.
Oh, I should be. Oh, oops.
All right. I have gotten the mission critical things done as well. And now I got to go because my brain power be done.
Mine is waning. I need to finish writing in this project or I will never do it.
Yes.
All right. Excellent. Are there children waiting to be fed?
Possibly not fed, but the bigger one is due for a nap in 20 minutes. So I need to be downstairs to be in charge of the smaller one. And I'm gonna do some project tagged inbox processing, which is something that is really quite fun for me because I am an odd duck.
Okay.
And I might do the add the projects to when because I wrote down the huge list. Add all those in because it's much easier to add projects to my list on my phone because it's easier to do emojis that way. So I'm glad Suzanne was here. I'm always glad Ozak's here. It's awesome. And I will see you guys next week. I'll see you, Brittany, tomorrow. Bye.
My eyes are glassing over. Like, it's true. About investment options from So I was just thinking to myself, like, it's hard when I have projects that involve my father because when he's in town, he's usually on a project already. And right after I thought that, I heard hammering outside. Oh. Okay. I did it. I really, really did it. At least that one project. Oh, I meant to highlight this one. I still will do that. So I think I'm going to do that when I get back. I would like to, purge a couple of, this is more rap based. I'd like to purge a couple of projects. I am fading. Maybe I'll do that. I might just end up doing the quick task because I set myself a bunch of them and I think I will feel infinitely better, but I have done some like capital R review first. Oops, I may also look up at these notifications and stuff because those are part of the quick tasks, but I'll do that in there. But yeah, I'm sort of itching to go outside or something, you know. All right, I'm gonna do that. I'll check in. Genius iron and B's solution is Floridix. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. I put on when I was starting to eat my cast iron pans. I've just been told by my doctor I need more iron. I was taking iron supplement, but then when I was sick all the time, I just couldn't. So I am trying to get back into my supplements, but I'm trying to divide them up through the day because it's not as many as I was taking before, but it's still like a lot for my stomach. So yeah. I want to figure out how to replicate the green Zenergy balls. Huh. Yeah, pregnancy is hard on one's tummy. Yeah. And I'm sorry, Ozak. Thank you for coming, Suzanne. Thank you for coming, Suzanne. It was good to have you. All right, I'm gonna go take a break and then I'll be back. I need to run that bit. All right. Okay, I'm back. I'm going to schedule some OmniFocus tasks. Oh, sorry. I don't think. I don't know why you're here. Yeah, you are none of these things. There's no reason for you to be in this. This one. Okay, so I want to see my perspectives. Schedule. Whoa. This thing needs to synchronize bad. Yeah, you still say this. Yeah, those are fine. You're not in here though. Oh, I probably need I've got those batch 4. Do I have batch 4? Oh. Um, I think I'm gonna delete those. Delete. Okay. So I need a project. So what I'm doing is I'm looking through. Oh, I didn't update the document. You go away. So I am purging a couple projects because I just found myself in here realizing that they weren't there. What I need to do is run post prod. I'm gonna check on Ozark. Here, because scheduling is hard. Scheduling is hard. You entered meds. Nice. Looking at the upcoming week schedules, there may be tasks. Nice. It sounds like you're kind of waking up and getting in the groove. Okay. So okay, I need to run this thing again. But first, I need to add something in here. Actually, I think what I'll do is I'll take it from what I want you to say is all right. All right. Okay. Now I can run the thing. Only if I can find the thing. Here we are. Oh, cancel. Nope, 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 nope. I think I need to make a change here. It's just like a whole series of really short actions that's just, okay. What I need is an alert action. Dang it. All right, I can run a macro. I'm a grown-up. I don't know that you actually need to be a grown-up to run a macro. I'm just being silly. Okay. Yes. The correct project is open. Thanks, me. I'd run this macro wrong twice today. And so I figured it was time to correct it. Replace. I do think I need a new. done and done. No, I think not. Okay, go me. All right, checking in. How's it going, Ozak? Oh, I'm on break? I meant to just do all my fast tasks. Oops. What is my actual? Okay. That's weird. This looks really blurry. I don't know. I did update a couple of things. I think this is what I'm going to do next. And then I'll launch into my quick tasks from there because it will be time to do that. All right, I'm going to head off to break and then I'll be right back. All righty. I did something very productive on my break that I thought might be draining, but it turns out it was energizing, which is really weird, which has been got a move going on very slowly and painfully. And I was just trying to move C3PO here so that I can move my microphone over because I haven't been using my microphone this whole time. And also, I was thinking about showing up for a podcast tonight. And so, anyway, I was like, okay, I have this issue. Anyway, there's no place to move things to because I've just let clutter pile up and I had all these scattered boxes of vitamins. So, I had a big Rubbermaid tub for all the vitamins. So, I started putting those in and it was starting to feel good. Weird how like a physical organization can bring back, it's not done at all, but like it kind of was energizing. It's sort of weird. All right, how are things going? Anything doing, Ozak? Oh, oops. I need to grab my iPad. It was getting low on battery, so I charged it on the break. Whew. Hmm. 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 Curious how it's going, Ozark. Checking these other notes. I think I got that. All right. Do 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 do. Oh, good. I have official newsletter for Bard, which I've never actually used, because that's what I was hoping for. I really was hoping that they would add me to a mailing list. Okay. All right, my other quick tasks. I don't know how quick they are, but I want to check something. Hmm. Okay. All right. Well, looks like I might get to go ahead and test some of those new PDF features in iOS 17. Yikes. Export to PDF. This is a form to fill out. I've never worked with a government entity who couldn't just pay with a check before ahead of time. And I would have just not done it this time either, except that my dad highly recommended this organization, as in he said, like, nope, they don't cause any problems. They pay when they say they're going to, things like that. Let's see what you look like when I just try to open you. No, you don't really let me fill out Jack, do you? You didn't like try to open it anywhere. I mean, let's see. That is not what I wanted at all. Okay, fine. I did not mean to have airdrop go over there. Oops. Okay, so this needs a new project in OmniFocus. Um, um, there you are. Um, so I'm trying to get, I know people have had mixed experiences with vocational rehabilitation, but my dad said that they're decent from the Bender perspective. And so I am creating a new project, go over. I'm sending an email to make sure we got it. Oh, quiet you. I know the timer's just telling me what time it is, but I sent an email. I'm very proud of me. I hope you are too. All right. You know, it'd be really nice. I mean, Mail theoretically got this big update, but you know what still happens just the same is I'll set up a mail rule and it'll just stop working after a while. Every time. Like, could we not, please? It's really frustrating. Okay. What? Did I have other tasks? Okay. Okay, that's a big deal. Do, 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 do. Oops. You're mean. You make a note inside that project. W. Okay. Trying to think, do I want to do another one? Sort of looking at my little task list. I would feel a lot better with these other things done, I think. Okay. I think, okay, I'm gonna check one thing, because if there's a Pokemon right real close. So fun times, there's this new feature in iOS 17. Excuse me. Called standby mode, and like you have your phone locked and it goes sideways and it turns on a thing. I can't like make it happen, but I keep pulling my phone out of my pocket to discover it's in sideways mode. And it's only supposed to do that when it's on a MagSafe charger. So I don't know what's going on, but apparently my screen's on in my pocket. At least sometimes, because I keep finding it in there. That's not what I meant to do. Why did I get out my phone? Oh, right. That was what I meant to do. I'm rapping. Okay, how do I make you go away and let me see the map? Oh, like that. Yeah, there's nothing for a little while. So yeah, I will do another section and hopefully get some of these things, because I have so many things that have just been hanging around and they're just weighing down my brain, and I don't trust me to do them any other time at this point. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do because they are really getting in my way. So, all right, I'm gonna do that and I'll be right back. That wasn't as bad as I'd feared. Uh, I was just sharing this document. I don't know why you can't pull it up again. Excuse me. In an act of sheer desperation, I actually had caffeine for a change to try to wake up a little bit. All right. How are folks doing? I'm trying to be awake. That's all. All right. I was doing quick tasks. Oh, my watch has no battery. That's cool. Okay. Okay, I made an inquiry about a thing. I have to do a little Google for a second, so I'm going to set a timer. Set timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, counting down.
You know what, Google? Screw you and your creepiness. Yeah, you all suck. Okay. Crap. You look like the same list. That's another timer. Jeez. But there's a reason I haven't done this yet. It's because it's so annoying. Jeez. You get a chance to double it if you'd like to. Gosh, upload anything ever. Jeez. Dang it. Gonna check in. It's loading. Nothing from Ozak or anyone else. I don't think we have a choice. Dang it. I'm just gonna rewind a little bit because I don't know if I can leave this now, which is cool. Uh, Sort of stuck here because I started chatting with a help person. If you're joining late, this doesn't look like a weekly review. It's the tasks that have been gnawing on me all week at the end of the weekly review time. So it says quick tasks, but it turns out that's a lie. Yes. Thank you for telling me what I need. What I want you to do is do it. Oh, geez. Okay, at least I can leave this. All right. I think it's probably about time for me to jump on out. Whoa. My dad had an interesting sent with Siri message. It said, "Take me to beans." I think that means he made beans, but that's eating more than. All right. I guess I better wrap this up. It's sad that, couldn't get some things done, but all right. I should probably sign off and get my rear end out of this chair. Well, now that I'm just fully sleepy. Wow. But I'm so close. Am I so close? Am I? Oh, there was a next button. My Zoom controls are hiding it. I think I'm stuck in a rabbit hole and I need to get out. It's really hard though sometimes. Why don't you get started, kid, if I don't want to use any of your damn stuff? I hate Xfinity so much. I wish there were another option. You know what just occurred to me looking at their favicon though, is it's black rectangle with a white X in it. And I feel like maybe amongst many, many other decisions, Elon Musk might have thought through that first before adopting it. Just a thought. Oh, come on. Yeah, timer says bye. I haven't got bye because something's wrong with me. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it for reals. Okay. Okay. I love that the Xfinity Wi-Fi here is so bad that I can't buy more Xfinity Wi-Fi somewhere else. That's my favorite part of everything. All right. I can do this. I can do this. All right. I am doing this thing called reviewing. Anyway, all right. I'm gonna head off. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you got some good stuff done too. I know I did, even though the last thing took way longer than I expected and didn't ever successfully get done. Thanks for being here, and we will see you here next time. Bye.